Turn the light on. Put some water in the coffee maker. You caught me in the preparation stages. All you can see is the Xbox screen at the moment. Wow. Can't believe the Xbox 360 is dying. So apparently, downloads, when they hit 80% finish, because the progress bar is wrong, apparently the progress bar sometimes just shoots up a school. I mean, just shoots up to, like, completed. Possibly shoots up a school. I don't know. I haven't had my eye on it the whole time, so it could be shooting up a school when I'm not looking. If I swap on over to 360 degrees, the text is blue. Hello, Internet. Right. Need to change the color of the text. Because it turns out, Mr. Miyagi and the X-Men, actually, it's not their fault. It turns out that I edited the text from the PlayStation screen. And really, I want text on the Xbox screen that is exclusive to the Xbox screen. So, AVG XKY 72p 97 Turbo Ultra Street Fighter. We are gonna Dark Messiah Might and Magic. What's the name of the game? Dark Messiah of Might and Magic Legends. Dark Messiah of Might and Magic Mythology. Dark Messiah of Might and Magic Adventure. Elements. Mile away. Let's select a nice font. I'm thinking Comic Sans. Chiller. Chiller's a good font. Chiller. It's the mind chiller. There is a mind chiller. I can't be bothered to make it look nice right now. I give a shit. Can't even see the on-screen chat yet. I don't know if opening this will blue screen my laptop. Probably will. Let's have a look. 360 Degrees of Boredom. Copy video URL. Paste into the live chat. How can the average view duration be the amount of time I've been online and yet it show me that there is nobody watching? YouTube, are you drunk? Right, at here. Love the new thumbnail. It is sex incarnate. That echo is just... oh. It's not weird to say the things I would do to that echo, considering that she is the mascotification of myself in some ways. Right. And now we can't see the capture device? Hey, Jacob! Draven! How's it going? Just trying to, we're just a band. Just trying to capture... it's Elgato. Okay, what I want to do is add the Elgato as a video source. and then maybe we'll play some video games or something. I don't know. It says add Elgato, but it's actually the Hop Hog. I don't really know what's going on there. It's me, Leafy. That's what I sound like. I said, oh no, 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 no. Move this. Sound a bit like Leafy. So here I am in my new Leafy video. Just why are we using the wrong webcam? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I think these people on the internet are pretty silly. Right. Which laptop webcam? Webcam. No. Let's try another video capture device. Video capture device 2? Nope. Ugh. Just Office. Okay. Again, wrong webcam. What is going on? So, the one labeled webcam should be displaying, isn't. Deactivate. Activate. It's working now! Love it, yes. Yeah, this is the internal one. In some ways, the internal webcam is better than this one. And this one is the one that costs money. Go figure. Right, 360 degrees. We need to add video capture device, webcam, not laptop webcam, webcam. Hey, paisanos, it's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. We're finally ready, which is why we won't do anything just yet. So I got my fresh coffee here. I've had to open the new jar of Cafe Classic coffee whitener. It's about half the price of coffee, mate. One, two level teaspoons. I got a banana for potassium after our first game. Might as well just jump straight into it. I got so many complaints to make about, like, the... Hello? Oh, yes, it is working. I had so many complaints to raise about the whole, like, Xbox store situation. Like, all this bullshit that's going on with that. I got so many complaints about this shit shutting down. Where do I even begin? So, they say start at the beginning. They say start where you wish to start. So, that's what I will do. And I will start at the last level of the game. No, I will start with... let me show you some issues I have. So let's go over to my active downloads. Let's talk through this. First of all, that's been stuck on 14% since I started this stream. That is still downloading. However, the progress bar will eventually update itself. And it will be like 70%, and then it will say done. The download speeds on Xbox 360 are now completely throttled, which is great. When you go to download something that is the size of your console, i.e. fits in the memory unit, it will automatically default to memory unit, and then you have to go in every single download and switch it to USB storage. That sucks. This bullshit, right?
So I'm looking to maybe at some point grab myself a copy of Dead or Alive 5. If I upgrade Dead or Alive 5, update Dead or Alive 5 with a title update, it will demand that I download all of these catalogs, all of these specific catalogs. Otherwise, the game will stay on the main menu and it will not show anything. And if you have save data at that point, your save data gets corrupted and deleted. Yeah. Gotta love it. It's great. It's fucking great. I'm in the progress of bidding on the Blu-ray movie Zookeeper. Oh, for the 45-minute demo of Ratchet and Clank. You Ratchet! You clankers! You clanking bumbling bumblebrains! You shit-for-brain robot clanking screw-loose bolty bungle buggers! You sniveling thimble flaps! Okay, that's like, don't get me started on, like, going through your download history and having to go page by page to find what you want to download, and then a couple of pages in it says, there is a problem with the Xbox Live Service, and you have to go back to your download list again and scroll through everything again, and then there are things in your download history you can't download anymore because they were, like, they were fucking season pass content or something like that. You can't grab it anymore. Just like, this shit drives me mad. Audio display. Can I get some subtitles? No! No subtitles! This is only a video game that released in, what? I don't have a box to look at because this is a digital game. The came out in, like, 2007? Right, we got our choices. We could be a warrior, an archer, a mage, or an assassin. Very briefly, yesterday... Oh, we fucked on the 29th then. So, games that you won't be able to play after the 29th if you haven't downloaded their content. Burnout Paradise, actually, you're fucked now. If you didn't grab the 1.9 patch back when it was available, all copies of Burnout Paradise can only be played offline now. Let's see, what others? Dead or Alive 5, you won't be able to play with the game updated, which means if you buy the last round physical copy, you can't play it because you need the DLC content. What else? There were a couple of others. I can't remember off the top of my head. Soul Calibur 5, the Cephaestus updates. If you didn't grab them, you can't play online, but that's fine. The game itself is still playable offline. You just won't be able to play online content. Anyway, when I tested this not too long ago, I fired up the Assassin. The Assassin's kind of fun. You get to do stealth and stab people when they're on the floor. So I think I am going to stick with that. Difficulty.
10 centuries shall the fortress stand. Walls of spirit wrapped in walls of
That's all well and good. Where's my subtitles? Give me this Tolkien script that I can't read. Someone will come back to me and say, that's actually a real language, you insensitive... It looks like Tolkienese.
1 century of blood and strife.
It looks made up.
The moon shall darken and none know why. The resting
Hope the
place
game
at
works.
last is found.
It
Of the
might?
seven
I mean...
who soared so high.
We won't know the full ramifications of this store closure until the store is closed. Then the ramifications will become apparent. Skyrim, that's it. Skyrim is one where the update is bigger than the Xbox 360's maximum update size. The Xbox 360 has a maximum size that its game updates can be. I can't remember what it is, but I think it's something like 20 meg. If you want to install an update patch that is if you want to release an update patch as a developer or publisher that is larger than 20 meg, what you had to do was release a separate download on the Xbox 360 store that the player would have to grab. So, for example, with the Dead or Alive catalog packs, some of these are like a gig in size. And if you don't have these, you can't play the game. PlayStation never had such a limit. You have the exact opposite problem on PlayStation, where you put in a game and it goes to update and it says 135 updates. Skylanders, did Skylanders have a file you had to download that wasn't an update?
Shall guide him into history.
Is that the Portal Owners pack? Because I thought that was a paid download.
War of ancient enemies.
If Skylanders has something on the store that I have to download, for example, if Imaginators, for example, has an update, then I need to know now so I can grab it before the 29th. Once it's keyed to my profile, it's fine. I can download it after that. That's what we've been promised by Microsoft, is that we'll be able to continue to download the things we own for as long as they will be available on our download history without them saying
I am here,
content
Sareth.
not available.
We are close to the Temple of Asher, where the Shantiri Crystal
The
was
Shantiri
interred.
Crystal.
I would accompany you, but my presence here would be far too conspicuous.
I
Your
am so
training
happy
is
that
adequate.
I
will
have this
guide
game
you.
now.
Listen
Even though
to
it
my
does
voice,
pain me that
you
it
will be
is
safe.
digital
Go
only.
now and find
I am
the
glad I
crystal.
finally have this game, because it's a good time, and all 4 characters play quite differently from each other.
My voice will guide you.
So, Y to jump, RB to switch to a second shortcut menu, LB to crouch, block with LT, stab, and then hold stab to do heavier stab. There's a whole bunch of stab combos to find. There's a lot of depth to this. Pick up the mana potion. We want to put the mana potion, we open with B, and then we press X, quick select, and we add it to a slot. And then if we need to use the mana potion, we can just tap down on the D-pad.
Looks like you'll have to go up here. Jump on that chain and climb.
The only Skylanders game that exists digital. Which one is digital only? Supercharger has a digital download, but it's just the game and the starter pack digital. Right, so I have Supercharger's 360 physically. I'm good. I don't need anything, yeah? Alright. Right, there are collectible things. Maybe it's not here. Ruff, ruff, ruff. There are dogs outside barking. Ruff, 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 ruff. Hello, I am dog. The collectible things are up here, so... Nice. Oh, get a room, you two. God. You can pick up corpses. And... you can throw corpses. Whoops. How did that happen? Just to let you know that I don't disrespect the dead in real life. Only in video games. Oh, don't look now.
One good kick over the edge and you're done with
One
him.
kick over the edge and you're done with him. Kick him over the edge.
I could use a little bloodletting.
Bye-bye. So long, Gay Bowser.
You're beginning to like this,
Oh,
aren't
yeah.
you?
I love this.
Physical obstacles will
Bang. Oh, no.
The
Bridge is out. Whoop. Grab the rope. Well, chain, really. Oh, hello, mate.
Don't be afraid to hit hard. A powerful strike can break your opponent.
Yeah, he's on the floor. Tap. Tap and tap. Done. Oh! Digital chests. Is that something I would have to worry about? Like, basically, can I get all the achievements in the Skylanders games without, like, needing, like, updates and stuff? In which case, I'm probably fine, right? So the only issue I have with this game is that you're a little bit treacly. Like, it takes you a while to move. But apart from that, this is quite solid. This is a very enjoyable game. Well, if everything's available to me without me having to, like, download any big patches, then as far as I'm concerned, that game is fine. That game gets a green tick. It's when I'm dealing with, I want to pick up the stool. When I'm dealing with games where there's some big download patch I should have grabbed and it's not available, that's when I got issues.
Use the spell I taught you, sir.
Use the spell I taught you, Sareth.
No secrets for
You did not say yes, my gatekeeper. You are now banished. You are now banished to the Netherrealm.
The Temple of Asha.
Asha.
What a
Zu Asha.
magnificent facade. In its heart is where you will find the
Put your
crystal.
finger in the Asha. Alright, I'm gonna backstab you. Stabby, 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 stab. Bing! So satisfying. Unfortunately, his friends are now coming to say hi.
Did I hear something?
Yeah, down on the floor. Down on the
Hit
floor.
him, Sareth. That will finish it.
Murder!
Stop right there.
Very satisfying.
You're a dead man.
You're a dead man. Am I? So last time I checked, I still had 2/3 of my health bar. Oh, so satisfying. Any frame drops in? What do you mean, like on my end? Let me have a look. 385 dropped frames. Wow. That's the first time I've had dropped frames in a billion years. Yeah, I experienced some dropped frames. Weird.
Our time is precious.
Not sure what's going on there. I blame the Xbox 360. Let's blame the Xbox 360, shall we? So if I check my 30-ish physical 360 games within 7 days, I should be good. 7 days? You should be checking them now. The store closes on the 29th. And download speeds are throttled, so you should be checking them now.
Hurry, Sareth.
For
our time
anything
is
that you might be
precious.
missing. You don't want to be in a situation where, you know, you have to find shady downloads for things.
Hurry, Sareth.
And
our
hope that
time
they'll
is
work.
precious.
I expect that now that the Xbox 360 store is being shuttered, there is a good chance people will crack the Xbox 360's license keys and things now.
Hurry, Sareth. Our time is
I expect
precious.
that, you know, by the end of the year, people will be, like, signing live arcade games with, like, fake licenses that run on, like, normal 360s and stuff like that. I reckon we'll see that.
Don't move, buddy.
Use the barrels. Their skulls aren't that thick.
There we go.
The lever, Sareth.
The lever,
Pull
Sareth.
The lever.
Pull the lever!
The rope, Sareth.
Ah,
Cut the rope.
29th is Monday, yeah, not long now. And it's 8 p.m. now. Oh,
Give me
not
a
quite,
moment to
but
open this
almost almost an opportunity to use that Dark Place quote. Right. I want to set health potions to... oh, I ended up using it by mistake. Never mind. Boing. I meant to set it as a shortcut. So then every time I get one from now on, it goes into that shortcut. I don't know, like, what is the point in even a mana potion if, like, this doesn't seem to use any mana? That wall looks destructible. Nope. How am I going to open that? So that wall there looks destructible, right? Is there a way in? I need that relic. I want that relic. Hey, Johnny, how's it going? I need that relic. I want that relic. I need that relic. I want that relic.
Hurry through the far gate.
Oh,
Try again.
Need to
You
sprint.
won't always have the... Hurry, Sareth. Our time is
Oh,
precious.
shut up. Sareth this, Sareth that.
See if you can open the chest. You never know what you may find.
Quiver, you must get a bow before getting arrows. Okay. So why would you offer me the arrows if I can't get a bow? If I don't have a bow? Screw that noise. You was tricking me, blood. You was tricking me. You was tricking me, blood. Oh, hello. It's open now. Oh, wait, no. This isn't the one that needs opening. This is the one that needs opening. I don't think I'm going to know how to open that. Whee. It's alright, I don't need everything. It's a hint you need a bow. The bow is inside me. Quiver. When you quiver. When you quiver.
Careful. The undead are tenacious. Impale them to make sure they don't rise again.
Oh, they get back up. This game is really good. I don't remember playing this tutorial though, so it must be that the swordsman has a different tutorial to the assassin. So when I played this game, my tutorial, like back in the day, my tutorial had me like running across a rooftop. Whereas this tutorial has me going through, like, catacombs. So I think each character class gets a different tutorial to play, which is nice. I've quickly set up my Xbox. Good on ya.
You see the spikes? You can kick your enemies against them. It's quite effective.
Get up, then. Hey, mate. Hey, mate. And there you go. So that opened... Oh, that gate. Anything I should look out for? What do you mean? In what context?
Do you see the planks around that pillar? They look weak. See if you can break them.
So, if I'm not mistaken, this game is powered by the Source engine. And the PC version, you can use the assets from it in Gary's mod. When I start every one of my Xbox 360 games, you probably don't need to run every single Xbox 360 game. What? Okay. Some games that are, like, particularly big games, because their updates are too big, you have to download an extra update off the store for them.
What was that?
So if you boot the game and then you go to play it and it says
Keep him busy. What else do you need to
get the update or whatever, then that's one that you
He won't get my hands on you.
need to get a update download.
Kill him. Rush him. Move to his right.
In the case of, because each game is different, right? Dead or Alive 5, for example, every menu option will go grey, and then you need to download
He's trapped.
a bunch of stuff in order to play it.
He's trapped. Get him.
Free stuff, but you need to download a bunch of stuff.
Go to his right. We've got him. That's it. Keep him busy. Come on. Let's kill him. Get me some help here.
In the case of Burnout Paradise, you'll load it up, get the update, and then it will tell you it needs to download the 1.9 update, which you can no longer get now, by the way. I haven't been able to get for a few years. It really depends on the game. Each game is its own separate case. Yeah, I wish I had known in more time. And it turns out people were making videos about this like 3 months ago, 7 months ago, and I missed them. Perhaps those videos were released. Perhaps they were even shared at me, and I didn't pay attention to them. Or I missed them. But it's all, you know, all a pain now that the store is closing. But me, in my infinite wisdom, many years ago, had a copy of Burnout Paradise, and oh, it's not in my download history. Maybe it finished. I downloaded 1.9, so that's actually saved on my gamer tag. But for how long? Who can say?
Use the spider key we found, Sareth. The power of the Shantiri crystal interferes.
It's okay.
with my
Once the
magic.
Xbox
I
store
regret that I will be unable to
closes,
heal you from this point on,
Any
Sareth.
game that is not currently playable on the Xbox Series and Xbox One, Microsoft has basically said they don't mind if you steal it. Because if it's not available, you can't steal something that's not available for sale. Now, I'm not saying that I condone piracy, but at the same time, there's no other way to access it, is there? I think it would be ethical piracy, yes.
Good
I think it
luck.
would. And here's the thing, you can't, like, go, oh my god, that
Careful,
escape route
Sarah.
British, what a pirate.
Remember that I
And it's
won't
like, well,
be
hold the phone, right?
able to
That escape
heal
route
you.
British is such a pirate. Guess what? He bought this. He bought a whole bunch of the games that you'll be seeing today. So, you know, Fuck off with that noise. Hey, a first-person shooter that does melee combat well. What is this? Xenoclash? Got him! Big Spider Boy is
Most
dead!
impressed. Proof that I have chosen my apprentice wisely.
I have chosen my apprentice wisely, eh?
The crystal is just ahead, Sareth.
I think I'm supposed to, like, come over here and use switches to, like, burn this. But I looked more badass doing it. Just, like, beating the shit out of him. Yo, what is this room, eh? What is
Now
this
take
room?
that crystal. Excellent.
Sareth, my faithful disciple, your father would be proud to see you this day. Initiated into the arts of magic, a fierce and noble warrior. You have all that you need to achieve your destiny. But you won't achieve it here. Your future is out there, in a distant land.
A distant
I'm
land!
sending you to the free city of Stonehelm.
The city of Stoke-on-Trent, sorry.
Named Menelag.
It's really neat subtitles.
He and I have certain mutual interests. Right now, he's looking for an artifact called the Skull of Shadows. Unfortunately, he's unable to progress any further in his search. At least not
Floppy.
without this. The Shantary crystal that we retrieved. It was worth our pain to retrieve it, don't you think? Take it to Menelag and help him get the skull. Once you do, I think you'll know what's expected of you next.
Sounds good.
However, my dear boy, I am not sending you alone. You'll need a guide, a companion,
Send me a blonde.
perhaps even a guide.
Send me a blonde.
She may even teach you a few other things.
Send me a blonde.
What is your bidding,
Ugh.
my master?
One
Wrong
is
one.
lighter than two, Sarah.
Am I to protect this boy? Fear not.
No, I believe some of the classes
This
get
won't hurt a
the
bit.
blonde lady and some of the classes get the brunette.
By the way, my name is Xana.
Yeah, you get Xana or you get Leanna, and it looks like I got Xana this time. So yeah, it must be dependent on your class. It's a shame because I prefer the blonde. In spite of Master Fenrig's hint.
There it is, Sareth. The free city of Stonehelm. Crossroads of money and magic. Deliver the crystal to Menelag and we can be on our way.
I hope so. It's been pretty dull.
We should go back to the city, where it's safe.
The farther we get, the faster.
It's our home.
It'll be ours too if you're gonna drive faster.
Necromancers? Fenrig didn't say anything about them.
Master Fenrig rarely tells everything he knows. Hurry, we'll be safer inside.
Yeah, I'll be safer inside you. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll be shut up.
Leave them behind and help me with these casks.
I'm not gonna let some undead thing steal my grandmother's linen.
Whatever you can take in 5 minutes. Keep it orderly now.
You're finally
Aren't
awake.
here yet.
You were ambushed crossing the border. Walked right into a skibbity riz.
Come on, keep moving. You there, state your business.
I'm the envoy from Master Fenrig, with a message for the wizard Menelag.
That's Lord Menelag. Got any proof? We're a little wary
Got any
of
proof?
these days.
I have a letter of introduction.
Let me see it then. We might be needing water. By special request of Lord Menelag. And there's a... Let me welcome you to Stonehelm. We'll stable your horse for you if it pleases you, sir.
Of course. Can you tell me where to find Menelag?
Menelag. To find lag,
Sweet dragon's blood.
try to download stuff on the Xbox 360 and stream at the same time. Get inside!
Here, it really hit
It's Skyrim!
Look out! Take shelter! Get
There are dragons and everything.
Run! Run!
Run?
What are you waiting for, soldier? Moving!
I don't have any healing potions anymore. Don't have any knives either, by the looks of it. Well, shit. Yep, we're running away from a dragon. This is the start of Skyrim.
I have a way to enter the walls. Quick! My brother is already trying to get inside the walls out there.
Hey, look, this is Half-Life 2. Shit. Did that guy teleport? Yeah, but it's a magic world, isn't it? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Run, 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 run!
The ghouls are coming! Run!
I'm running! Oh, fuck. Shit!
Come across.
Oh. This is so,
They're coming up the stairs. We need
this
to
is
shut
so
the other gate.
amazing.
Follow me.
By all means, let him go first. Hurry, I hear more.
Retry? What happened? What happened? But I was still alive. What happened? Eh? What happened? What happened? If I have to do the entire horse intro, oh, that's
Come across.
By all means. I wish he'd stop calling me that.
Take control of the Dave Bautista. Got it. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Boom! Oh shit, it's a Cyclops.
Come on, Sarah. Keep up your fire. Now or never, Sarah. You have to kill him.
Whee! Oh, I love how laggy this is. Beautiful. Is it?
That's all clear.
Oh dear. Oh man. Oh, that's glorious. The cutscene ends and just like everybody disappears. Bestiary of Ashan. Okay. When do I get a weapon? Not exactly a simple start. Hopefully, Menelag's house wasn't hit by one of those fireballs that went sailing over the walls. Xana said there's an eccentric in this part of town that hides his wealth in a secret attic. He had a local tinker craft a lever which looks like a wall lamp. Oh, I didn't get a chance to finish reading it. Now what do I do? Checkpoints are only temporary saves. Press start to permanently save again. Press start to consult your collection. Collect all items to unlock some achievements.
Hey! Don't try to run!
Yo, Joe, you calling me that because I'm biding my time. That's what this is. Hey, Tack. What this? This is... Lego Star Wars 2. No. This is Dark Messiah of Might and Magic Elements. And note to self, do not kick the soldier out of the window. He does not appreciate it. I am enjoying this one. This one is... It's not great. Yo, I got a fork! It is just Skyrim, innit? We have Skyrim at home. Skyrim at home.
I doubt it. Ghouls don't swim well.
What do we do with the bodies? If the necromancers get their hands on them?
We might have to open up the necropolis.
Hey, if this is a Happy Meal toy, it's one of those very good Happy Meal toys.
Mind your step there. They tried launching skeletons over the wall.
What happened to him?
Splintered on impact, mostly. It's a right mess.
He's alright, he's just sleeping. Sir? 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 Why, hello. Hello there, lady.
You there! Out of the kitchen!
Into the fire!
Dog, ouch!
Let's take this seriously. Because there's a loading time every time. I was hoping my kick would send her into the fire, because that'd be funny. Oh. Lame. Lame. I will save. Before I mess with any other NPCs, I will save. I'm not promising that I won't mess with NPCs, because of course I will. This is an escape route stream. Of course I will mess with NPCs.
If they do that, we're trapped.
We'll need them to cover the gates for sure. Rules don't swim well.
I'm an equal opportunities ass kicker. Oh, what's that from? Like Duke Nukem 3D, maybe? Kung Pao? The quote is familiar. Yo, I know you!
Excuse me.
Oh, you must be the envoy. Here's our guest.
Oh no, this is the
Bye.
blonde I was thinking of.
Okay.
I'm here to see the wizard Lord Menelag on behalf of Master
You must be
Fenrir.
Sareth. I was getting worried about you, though maybe for no reason. Uncle said you helped kill a Cyclops. No, sorry. I'm Leanna.
Oh, hello, Leanna.
Menelag's niece and pupil.
Niece? Pupil?
Uncle will be so pleased to see you. But you'll want to wash up before dinner. Please, follow me.
With pleasure.
Lead the way.
I mean, yes. Excellent.
Guard! Please open the port curtain.
Ah! I promise now I will... What? I've now sent a DM to 50 of my Twitter followers. No, because you'll make them... You'll make those people angry toward me. They'll be like, oh, who's this guy you're telling us about? Oh, I bet he put you up to this. I bet this escape route British put you up to this. Let's maybe not
If they do that, we're trapped.
pick a fight with every NPC I see from MPA to MPZ. Maybe let's not do that.
They've got you fooled too, I see. But they can't fool me.
Collection item. I think I already have one of them.
Was that parasite all here with them?
Tweeter? Tweeter? Are you one of them Tweeter users? No, Scoob! Look at this Tweeter user. Tweeter!
What are you waiting for?
Out?
You really have
I'm
a way
taking
with
the
women,
items.
don't you?
Bruh. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to use it. Never mind, I needed it anyway. I'm gonna eat.
I see the ale is particularly
eat your
strong
food?
here.
What? got in trouble for walking into a place. What did I do? Did I get in trouble for stealing the bread? Or did I walk somewhere I wasn't supposed to walk? The amount of times I've seen this room today. Oh! Wasn't aware I could get in trouble for doing nothing.
Need him to cover the gates for sure.
Maybe Lord Menelag will be able to help
This
with the
Vidya.
defense next time.
That would be a big step there.
What happened to him?
Splintered on impact, mostly.
I'm gonna save here. Just in case somebody tells me off. I too also believe in the dead internet theory.
Be with you presently, Squire.
They seem to sell more than just ale here.
Die! Show some skill before I kill you.
So walking over there got me in trouble. It does certainly feel that way, that there's more bots than people now. Everything Twitter Blue was supposed to stop. Twitter Blue did not stop. Yeah, looks like a restricted area. Didn't want me picking up all of that ale. Look, if I'm not supposed to attack someone, don't give them a health bar, right?
Be with you presently, Squire.
They seem to sell more than just
Another.
ale here.
Oh.
You there! Out of the kitchen! What are you waiting for? Out!
But I'm sweeping!
You really have a way
Sweep,
with
sweep,
women, don't
sweep,
you?
sweep, sweep, sweep. Sweep, sweep. She's gonna throw the plate on the floor, love. Sweep, 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 sweep. Look, I'm
I see the ale is particularly strong here.
Anyway, thanks for the bread, loser. Free bread. Cheap bread. Cheap bread. Cheap as hell. Nothing up there. Just breaking random barrels now. Like, yeah, the whole, like, making money with Twitter Blue and engagement farming. Someone posts a picture of a console that says, "What's the first game that comes to mind?"
Leave her be, Sareth. She's not important.
Some things will never be clear
clean now. Never ever be clean.
You having trouble cleaning your clothes, love? Oh, get your clothes nice and clean for you, love. Get your clothes nice and clean. An oil jar.
You know what they say about the size of a man's front gate? That big one must be Menelag's.
Looks like just a little fireball damage. Shouldn't be too hard to fix.
Maybe I should join the guard. They always need volunteers.
Yeah, I'll fix it for you.
Maybe I should join the guard.
That's the place I was before, and I wanted to jump up, I think. No, not quite. Right, mate.
I hope he wasn't caught outside the walls.
Excuse me? I want to know what's up here. Aha! Rooftop. Whee! Secret area discovered. Oh, bitchin'. Feeling really smart for coming up here now. Rock and Stone on PS4. What's that? Oh! Shit, buggerfuck.
Damn necromancers.
Excuse me.
If it weren't... Oh! You must be the envoy. Here's our guest. Bye, Garth.
Did I skip?
Okay.
Oh, Deep Rock Galactic.
I'm here to see the wizard Lord Menelag.
Right.
On behalf of Master Fenrig.
You must be Sareth. I was getting worried about you,
It's not like a
maybe for
space
no
thing.
reason. Uncle said you helped kill a Cyclops.
Probably wouldn't be my cup of tea.
Sorry,
though.
I'm Leanna, Menelag's niece and pupil.
Niece? Pupil?
Oh, get in there.
Uncle will be so pleased to see you. But you'll want to wash up before dinner. Please, follow me.
With pleasure. I mean, yes. Excellent.
Guard! Please open the portcullis!
Yes, milady.
We've had a feast prepared in your honor, you know.
Oh, it's a mining game. It's a game full of miners.
Welcome to the house of Menelag.
Okay, you're creepy. I don't like you anymore.
So, you're Sareth. Good to see you, lad. With those necromancers at the walls, watch it with that. I was getting worried. I trust you brought the Shantiri crystal. Of course you have. Good. I'll take that, my lad, for safekeeping. Tomorrow we sail with it, and careful with that soup there, to the Temple Island.
Careful with that soup there.
Shadows. Let Arantir throw his army against the walls. We'll be off sealing his doom.
Don't dismiss Arantir too lightly. There are rumors that he might be the Dark Messiah.
You're stuffing nonsense, girl. All three of us know better than that.
But the time is right for the prophecy.
I'll worry about dusty old prophecies. You worry about the expedition. You're in charge of it, after all.
Of course, Uncle.
Just you wait. This fella here at the table is going to be the Dark Messiah.
Please don't tell me you find that sort of thing cute.
Listen well, boy. I know why you're really here, but Leanna doesn't, and we'll keep it
This
that
game
way.
doesn't support PAL 50. Please
Fenric
change
business
display
doesn't
setting
touch
to
her.
PAL 60.
Understood? What are you
That's
talking
curious.
about?
Are you using
Perhaps
HDMI
you don't
to
know.
connect your
And
Xbox
that's probably
360?
for the best.
Or are you connecting
Servants
through
will show you to the guest house.
composite
Get
cables?
some sleep, hero. We sail with the morning tide.
Because if you're playing with composite cables, right, then I have no idea why it would be saying switch video mode. Maybe there's an option somewhere in the Xbox 360 display settings. Lord Menelag and his charming niece. I don't know. Is she really that charming?
Sir, wake up! The manor is under attack. There are necromancers everywhere.
Oh no!
I'm going to see if the master is all right. Hide yourself.
There's a necromancer! There's a necromancer! There's a Oh, what now? Sorry? Necromancer!
Did I hear something?
I'm sorry? Who the fuck are you, mate? Knocked him down the stairs. Oh, that was glorious. Hi, mate. No punishment for that? No. Really? No punishment for that? Got bad karma. Instant karma's gonna get me. Gonna kick me in the balls. ERB is not a strat gamer. Exactly. I'm less of a Fender Stratocaster, more of a Les Paul.
Did I hear something? Don't move, buddy.
Sure, I meant to do that. That counted as a stealth kill. Alright. Oh, real-time strat. Alright, yeah. I wish I liked that. Turn-based, real-time. If it's got a hint of strategy, I'm not interested.
He's trapped. Get him. Come on. Go to his left. Keep him busy.
Low life. Look, I didn't play this game to be insulted, alright?
Get me some help here. I need backup.
Is there any food or something? You may have gotten one quote tweet, maybe more overnight. Oh no, I'm gonna get big. I'm gonna get noticed. All right, bring it on. I know that it says low life because I'm low on actual life. The point is, it sounds like it's insulting me. If you explain the joke, it's no longer funny. Not that it was funny to begin with.
No surprise there. Stonehelm does have a thieves' guild.
Back to Winnipeg! I'm surprised my health ever so slowly, like, recovers. It's so subtle, but it's there. Oh, is that for beating the other guys? Must be a path around here then. Oh, they did not tell me I was one hit away from death. Or they did tell me. They didn't tell me. Or they did tell me.
What was that?
What was that noise?
You won't make it.
Ah! I didn't think much about loading times until that recent Scott the Was video. Now every loading time I'm quite, like... quite, aware of. Steam's notified me that Frost Spunk is on sale. Frost Spunk? I reckon that would get a cold reception from me. I saw my comment was pinned on the Sonic and Shadow stream. Yeah, because that's like October 22nd. That live stream, so I saw that you had commented and I thought, oh, I'll acknowledge that by pinning it. So I pinned it.
Did I hear something? Don't. Hell!
Corpse. Okay, Boomer. Of corpse.
Show some skill
Healing
before I
spell?
kill you.
There's healing spells now? I don't think the game is expecting me to fight everyone. Throw spunk. It's a barber who really likes hair. Yo, I got a full heal because I leveled up. Oh, nice. New skill unlocked. Uh-huh. I don't see it. Oh. Here we are. Allows you to become invisible when not moving in the shadows. Adds 2% chance of it. Oh, right. So it is a linear upgrade tree. Kind of makes you wonder what's the point in a level up system if, you know, if it's linear like that. Then again, I've always understood that this is like a pseudo RPG. In some ways, quite similar to that Aragon game that I played in VR. In the sense that it's set in sort of like a medieval setting. There's magic and there's weapons and it's got RPG mechanics, but it's linear levels. It's a story-based game.
Keep looking. We need to get inside and secure the crystal.
Sure thing. Spooky lady. Crates with a dragon insignia contain food. Where was that knowledge when I needed it? Is this just... Oh, this has opened up the path. Oh, so these boxes would have had health in them. Well, suck my dick and call me French and Saunders. Where was this information when I needed it, Well, the one path takes me back to where I came, so I'm going to take the other path now. Level transition! Menelag, possibly Stonehelm's greatest sorcerer. He's been collecting artifacts and books for years in his huge house. Some of the place is under construction, and some of it seems dirty and forlorn. I signed her up for bestiality porn. She fucking blocked me.
Inside at last. Good job. Let's see what's going on here.
Search the manor and find Menelag. Then just mash random keys on the keyboard and go, Menelag, that'll do. Right, the way the difficulty in this game works is you can only carry so many potions based on your difficulty. Because I'm playing on hard, I can only carry 3 potions. No! I can... Wait. I can go back an area? No! I just wanted to go up the stairs a bit so then I could kick the fucker down them. And now he's not there. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not loving you way I wanted to. This fucking loading screen.
Some skill before I kill you.
And now he's here.
Die.
Oh, but all the items stay. Give me that cured ham. Not all of them. There was a second ham. Oh, there it is. Give me that cured ham. Yeah. Now I'm ready. Kind of hoping I could get him through the loading zone. Bottle of berry juice.
This beat Shayok out of robbing wagon caravans. You said it. I've had worse bosses than Aaron's here. He still gives me the shakes. Yes, and I wish I hadn't. Stop right there, or it gets ugly. Made of ice. That's what he's like. Die!
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You fucking cunt! You villain! You fucker!
You're a
You tosser! You fuck!
Guards!
Guards! The guards. Berry juice? You mean I can't drink the berry juice? Then what's the point in the berry juice?
Don't try to run.
Don't try to run.
Don't move, buddy.
I'm not running anywhere, bro.
Die!
Yeah! Stabby, stabby, stab, stab! Oh, this game's really good. This game's really good. Okay, maybe that's a little exaggeration, but this game's okay. I'm glad I got it digitally, because, you know, trying to find a copy of this nowadays at a reasonable price is kind of difficult. Ring of the Weapon Master. Add 2% chance to perform a critical hit. Yeah, okay. Is there a potion on the floor around here? Yeah. Where'd the potatoes go? The potatoes are still in there. It's a potato miracle. It's a spud miracle. It's a Maris Piper miracle.
Sarah, very good. We should keep an eye out for more of these.
Oh, the hidden door. Oh, Seraph. Oh, Sans Seraph. Well done, Sans Seraph. Oh my god. I got hit by a trap. Oh, man. After I thought I was being so clever. Secret doorways. I'm gonna have to keep an eye open for them. The entire WoW team is unionized. Do I still have that meme? No, I don't. I had a meme where it was the, got hit by a oh, tack. Sufficient lack of tact there. I had a meme that was like, fucking unionize written in the World of Warcraft font, but I can't put my hand on it anymore. Unions exist because employers don't give their workers the things that they deserve, like holiday or you know, they'll fire a team and replace them with a fresh team just so they don't have to pay bonuses and all those sorts of things. So forming a union means that those workers' rights get protected. The downside, however, is that can cause strain on employers if they end up having to pay out for stuff that they didn't used to pay for. A lot of employers tend to be quite shitty towards people who are in a union. Turn around. Turn around, Bright Eyes.
Hey, pal! Oh! No! We've got trouble.
Hey, it's his fault. He wouldn't turn around. He brought it on himself. Right, we're all healed up, which makes me worried. Unions can only be good for employees in the long run. If there's a union in place, it's better to be a member of the union than not. Generally.
You won't make it. Gotcha.
Well, that seemed a bit mean-spirited, didn't it? Yo, he's got a bow and arrow.
Show some skill before I kill. I need.
Give me a bow and arrow. Oh my god, he had a bow and arrow! Give me his bow and arrow, for fuck's sake! Just for that, I'm gonna burn this woman. It worked! Oh. Oh, the other corpse is faded. It's disappointing. Burn! Oh, yeah, I'll be working for the bad ending. My karma is so low. Stealing from everyone. I'm absolutely shameless. Oh, there's a guy climbing a wall there. Okay. How is Meet the Robinsons doing? Oh boy!
One way or another, the war's over soon. What was that? Hey, pal! Stop right there, or it gets ugly. Move to his right. Come on.
Boing! Oh, come on!
We've got him. Hey, you. Wait, the necromancers. They came through the gate. Damn them.
Damned wise men!
Guard went to the other side.
Give me my adrenaline.
He never came back. That's it. He did one with the key to the tradesman's
Yes.
entrance.
Right.
Must pass through the gate to find it. May the
Okay.
You're a dead man.
Down the stairs. Said down the stairs. You fucker. Who are you? I just watched this man kill 3 of my friends. I'm gonna be the one that lives. Are you stupid? Insanity is doing the same thing again and again, hoping for a different result. Imagine being that stupid. You know what? You, my friend, just earned yourself a trip somewhere very special. Oh, trust me, mate, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Nice and fucking warm, innit? Glug. Do. Oh, does your friend want warming up too? Does your friend want warming up too? Guess who deserves it? You deserve it. Alright. Scroll of Freeze? Oh. I thought it was an opportunity to learn a spell. So it's single use. Bleh. Does the Xbox One have the same problem as the 360? No, the Xbox One store is the same as the Xbox Series store. So that is still open. It is just the Xbox 360 store that is shutting down. As Xbox 360 games or Xbox original games that are compatible with Xbox Series are also compatible with Xbox One, and those will still be available in the store on Xbox One. So the Xbox One is not affected, just the Xbox 360. What's making that noise? Daggers I already have. The necromancers keep the key to the hole behind this strange gate. I have to get my hands on it. I wonder what black magic they are capable of. Let's find out. That's the Mortal Kombat gong. Brang, test your might. Updates required if the One store are closing in the future. What do you mean? Xbox One updates are served by an update server, you know, like you don't go in the store to download an update. The only reason certain Xbox 360 games are affected is because the Xbox 360 has a hard limit for update sizes, which is something like 20 meg. Skibidi Toilet movie is in the works. Yeah, I heard about this. I don't know if I believe it, to be honest with you. Not gonna chase after me. Walk here. And they stop. Hey, mates. Dumbass. Come on, mate. Walk into the fire. There we go. What? The Skibidi Toilet creator has been charged in Russia, I believe, for minors watching these vids. Oh, you mean like got in trouble for giving Russian kids brain rot? He fucking deserves it. Guy should be in prison. I'm kidding, but at the same time, those videos are definitely in part responsible for the mental decline of children nowadays. In Ohio, Riz, phantom tax. Skibbidyverse. Oh, come on. You're now making stuff up. Skibbidyverse? G-Man, enter the Skibbidyverse. Ah, here it is. So is there a timer on this? Okay. I had a feeling I was going to get shot at. That's why I cried. Oh, Horatio! Oh, fuck it. I think it's, oh, poor Yorick. I knew him well. Horatio. Ah, who cares? The guy stole all his plays anyway. Go into the flame. Live there. Die there. Lungs transformed to take in flame. Stuff catching on fire, like, reminds me of Alone in the Dark 5. Adding verse to something is almost a stand-in for saying something is canon. What? Skibbity verse is canon. You know, if the Skibbity movie was being created by canon, I think I'd probably watch it. I was not expecting to enjoy this anywhere near as much as I do. What the hell? The camera... No. Canon Films, like a film studio from like the 80s, released a lot of schlock action movies. Although I'm sure the camera people would know their way around making a film. Yeah, I was expecting to play 3 games today, but honestly, I might just play this. No phantom tax required. Can't carry more than 20 mana potions. Right. Oh, so cool! I love it when something just works. I'm like, there's no way that's gonna work, and then it just works. And I'm like, damn, did Todd make this? There's a new word people use instead of bara. What does bara mean? I know what chanbara means. Chanbara is swordplay in Japanese. People are becoming more and more aware of things like the limited time that they have, etc., etc., right? So... So, like, I can understand people wanting to use even less words in a conversation. Because...
Did I hear something?
He's on fire! And the name of the game is to kill your flame. He's on fire. Fire, fire, fire. Do-do-ding.
Show some skill, big fella.
Ding. So that guy with a bow and arrow. Is that what's going on here? Oh yeah, I see him. Show some skill. How about you shut your fucking mouth? Get stabbed through the heart. Stabbed through the heart? You're to blame. I'm really getting into the combat in this now. Like, big time. Bara means only. Ah. So, jag ska bara ha en öl ikväll means I will only have one beer tonight. How close was I this time? I can't be correct every time. What's that symbol mean? Close is better than nothing. Ah, allows you to lockpick doors. Also allows you to automatically detect track. I am a man with English speaking skill. Definitely good at speaking the English. Reach the magic gate to exit. Oh, it's a necromancer!
Prepare yourself for...
Necromancers, alright, I can kind of deal with them.
The great peak.
Necroromancers. They're the ones you gotta watch out for. It's like the Russian alphabet has like 32 letters or something like that. Get close to a door or trunk and press A to unlock it. Oh. Look at that. Daggers of Frost. Daggers of Frost! Oh, limitations of my class. Let's see. Necromancers. I don't know, like, they're just called vampires, aren't they? They're always trying to kiss your neck. Reminds me of that one episode of Johnny Bravo where he meets a hot vampire. She's always trying to get at his neck. He's like, oh, don't you think things are going too fast? Baby. And then she's there with her glass of soda drinking it like this. Classic. I got the key. Where's the key go? here. Aha! This is lit up. Hey! Hey, paisanos! It's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show! Step right up, get frozen in the back. I'ma stab you until you freeze to death.
Maybe
I'm so hidden at this point that I could be creeping around directly in front of them and they don't notice me. Did I see someone over there? I did. Great. Definitely picked the right class. Oh! I am master of spook. I am stealth creature. I am the dagger vampire. Oh, I fucking love this. Where has this game been all my life? Hello, mate. You gonna turn around?
I'm so tired.
I'm so tired. Oh! Did you see?
Stop right there, or it gets ugly. Die.
That was friggin' amazing! Sorry, anyway, let's pay attention to the chat. It's weird because some things in Swedish and English is different. How are you? That means, as you know, how do you feel today? But in Swedish, how are you means, how are you feeling? English. I'm confused. To answer your question, I'm feeling pretty good. Now I've played a little bit of this. Something behind there. You want it. What's put down again without throwing? LT? LT. Yeah!
You'll pay when I get my hands on you. There you Come back here and fight like a man. Come back here and fight like a man. You'll pay when I get my hands on you. Here you are. Come back here and fight like a man.
I'm not here.
You can't hide forever. Show yourself.
Well, can I get out of this one in a whole skin? Let's find out.
Gotcha. Show yourself. Thought you were good. Don't try to run.
That was close enough. Pretty much a whole skin, wasn't it? Is there anything I missed back here? Like a healing item or whatever? Must be a little bit of that library in Hollow Bastion. Oh. Is that how I was supposed to get in there? I biffed it! Anyway, I want that. I hear a voice. Is there another enemy around here? Oh yeah, I see him. He's over there. There is just so much comedy to be had in just the way everything in this game breaks in such funny, silly ways. Sometimes we use less or more words to explain the exact same thing. Right. I knew I'd missed something. It was a scroll. And all that excitement. Is R. Don't tell me R is. That looks like where I need to go. Oh, this is tense. That's it? Just potions? That's what I came up here for? Oh, a ring. A bit hard to collect. Ring of Arcane Brilliance. Ring of the Weapon Master. Adds 100 mana. Oh, that's useless to me. I don't use mana. My character doesn't use mana. That's why I'm walking around with 20 mana potions. This place is crawling with... You can't say that! and piling up with their victims. I wonder if Menelag is even still alive. Maybe the rooftops will give me a breather. I noticed Menelag's tower from the other side of town. I'd be willing to bet he stores some interesting things on there. The trick is getting in, since I don't imagine he leaves it unlocked.
That's a chilly breeze.
What was that?
Then maybe we should cross the roof instead of just standing here.
We've got trouble.
I fucking love this so much! Oh, anybody who's, like, stuck trying to find something to get off the Xbox store, this is like £3. And it's an easy recommend.
Did I
Just
hear
so you know,
won't
Menelag is expendable. The crystal isn't.
What do you mean? The crystal was for Menelag.
die?
Menelag is convenient, that's all.
Are you
But
fucking
Nav is
kidding
carrying
me?
the crystal to that temple, and you with it.
He's standing on the side of the roof! How dare he? He's supposed to fall! I think because I'm not expecting this to be particularly good, it has surprised me with just how particularly good it is. This is linear.
Then maybe
This is
we should
linear
cross
Elder
the
Scrolls.
roof
That's what
instead
this
of just
is.
standing here.
This is linear Elder Scrolls. This is what I imagine Elder Scrolls Travels would have played like on the PSP.
We've got...
Except, you know, with an actual controller and not... Locked door. What's inside? Secret area discovered.
This is a nice, quiet place. Oh, too bad we have other things to do.
Yeah, I bet, lady. Should totally fuck me anyway. Be ashamed to waste such a beautiful bed. Anything else in here? What a beautiful night. Time to jump down there and... What a beautiful night for jumping out the window, letting everything go. You got the power to let power go. I'd have hidden something there. Behind the door.
You won't make it.
Yeah! That's where you belong. Sorry, how long have I been playing this? Like, well over an hour at this point, surely. Two hours. Oh. How does that work? Not quite 2 hours, because I was in the Xbox menu first, but...
Just so you know, dear, Menelag is expendable. The crystal isn't.
What do you mean? The crystal was for Menelag.
Menelag is convenient, that's all. What matters is getting
Zilia
crystal to that
factor.
temple.
Yeah, speaking of
You
which,
with it.
I'm hoping we get some actual word on that Zilia remaster soon.
I think bamboo slivers under the fingernails works best. Sure, but it's pretty hard to get a written confession after that. Better not have ripped their tongue out first. That's for sure. Stop right
Fucking
there before it gets ugly. Flank him! Right now! He's trapped. We need some help!
Not quite how I had planned it to go, but okay. No Man's Sky is out for everything. Yes. I tried searching for it on one of my local web stores and got Visions of Mana. Visions of Mana is one of those games that I want to play, but I wasn't provided a key for it. In fact, whoever... Square Enix. Yeah, they haven't run a campaign for it on Rainmaker. Normally they do, so I have no idea if they're going to run one. I do want to play it, but who made this game? Ubisoft. But I don't know who exactly. If it was Ubisoft themselves, or if Ubisoft got another studio to make it. Arcane, maybe? It strikes me as very Arcane-ish. It's got their special brand of spunk, you know? Arcane's Arcane. I'm not sure if it was them or if it was actually a branch of Ubisoft. I mean, you got Google there. You can check it a lot faster than I can, because... I don't really know. Normally I'd pick up a case and have a look at it, but... Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. Or DMMM Elements will find it.
Don't try to...
That's what's written on screen. Stay down! He's dead. Doesn't matter that I didn't do it in a beautiful, elegant way. The important thing is that he has shifted off this model coil. I love the draping curtain. Wow. Wee. Wee. Arcane. That's what I thought. Arcane. I had a feeling it was Arcane. I think it came up in a discussion recently. I was like, oh, okay. And it's got their stink. In the whenever I say like a game has a certain studio stink, that isn't like a negative thing before someone says like stink. It's more like something can stink in a positive way. You know what I mean, right? Like petrol stinks, but I like the smell of petrol. It's same kind of idea. Something just gives off a certain smell and you're like, yeah, that is clearly that. Dishonored. Now there's one I really need to play. Dishonored. Yeah, I got it on 360. I've got Dishonored. Maybe it's something for,
I'll take your precious crystal before I go.
If Leanna dies, your mission is a failure.
Plans of the temple. Bell for the door.
Where's Leanna?
Really? I'll question you for as long as it takes. Uncle, no! And then I'll question your nose.
Dead bastard. This time, you die really.
Wow. Photosensitive epilepsy warning.
No. No.
My dear. So sorry.
I get it. They don't want you to be able to intervene there. I lost. How did I lose? Because I threw glass at Leanna? She deserved it. She deserved it. That Leanna, she can't be trusted. This game doesn't stand for that kind of abuse. This game barely stands at all. I mean, look at this. The game's crashed on a loading screen. Ah! Full-on system crash. Amazing. I have a theory that, like, the game was about to fade into the next mission, and I failed it at the same time, and that's why it refused to load. That's my theory. It could also just be that it's an Xbox 360 game being run off an external USB hard drive. Flagrant Weeb signed into Xbox Live. Can't believe I never changed my name back. How's Meet the Robinsons doing? Ah! We were forced to change game by a full system freeze. but I'm definitely coming back to Dark Messiah. That shit is so cash. What was it at before? 17%? So I was downloading to a USB drive and playing off the USB drive at the same time. Oh dear, this is Content ID. But... oh no. La 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 blah 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 da 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 da. Audio, 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 jungle, 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 jungle. Na 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 na. Ooh, found the mute button. We're good. Prologue. Geonosian Arena. Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi has traveled to Geonosis in pursuit of the bounty hunter's jungle fett. However, he has been captured by Count Dooku, the leader of the separatist conspiracy against the Republic. Anakin and Padme received Obi-Wan's distress signal, but they too have been captured.
All three now await their fate in the Geonosian execution arena. Oh no, not Annie. I hope Annie survive.
I realize that perhaps playing a Star Wars game is dangerous. Also, I didn't rename DMM. Lego Space Man 3. Perfect. Now also I need it centered. Can I get it centered, please? Texture alignment. Center. Perfect. Normally a game gives you like an options menu or something. I was hoping for like an options menu. Maybe I've just been spoiled by other Lego games. This, like, graphically looks really, really sharp. 2011? Oh, press and hold. There we go. Damn, that's like 40 years ago. What, 2011? Already making me feel old. I feel like we've gone down in quality from the last game. Also, why isn't this made of Lego? This is made of Lego. Let me guess, the cutscenes still have music? It's kind of hard to hear. Also, I'm fairly sure this is just prequels at the moment. So I remember this from, like... It's not Attack of the Clones, is it? It's the third one. Revenge of the Sith. Well, there is true Jedi in this one. Right, I am Padme, now what? This seems kind of messy. Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna get true Jedi now, am I? I have to come back with a multiplier for True Jedi. I do anyway. In LEGO games, I come back with a multiplier. It is quite tempting to pick up LEGO Star Wars Force Awakens, because I know that's on sale at the moment. very frustrating. Oh, right, okay, I get it. This does feel like it's bringing you right in at the deep end. The first level of the game is literally gunfire everywhere, enemies everywhere. There's things about this that bothers me. Build your army and defend your bases. Is this Lego tower defense? Great, it's on my gamer tag now, guys. Guess what I just found? The Master List. Oh, Starkiller is unlockable in this. That's cool. Like, without voice acting, without subtitles, and having not seen Clone Wars Series 1 and 2, I haven't the foggiest what the hell is going on here. Anyway, you know that fire I was talking about that happened recently? Oh yeah, the lit one. 2 people are wanted and 3 have been arrested so far. Fucking arsonists. Don't worry, folks, there's only 30 entries. So, while we're stuck here, AMA. This is your opportunity to ask me about stuff. Like, maybe, how is the Bleach video coming along? Questions like that. If you could waz in any famous washroom in the world, where would it be? Fuck washroom. I would waz in the pool. The pool. The one that's in all the Japanese adult films. I would waz in there. I would waz in that pool. And I know that's disgusting, but I would fucking waz in that pool at a moment's notice. I've been to plenty of interesting washrooms in my dreams, and then I wake up and I really need to go. How is the super long ass Bleach tier list video coming along? So, I didn't record anything last week because I was feeling sick. And, you know, all snotty and shit. In the meantime, something I was hoping would arrive before I recorded has now arrived. And it's super cool. And I'm now trying to work into the script a reason to use it. There's a specific Japanese porno pool. Oh, my sweet summer child. Etc. Yes, there is. It's it's quite famous. If you search Japanese AV pool, you'll find plenty of photos of it. It's somewhere in Tokyo, I think. I can't remember where. And it's a rooftop pool, right? With like a slanted diagonal roof. And as soon as you see it, you'll be like, yeah. Yeah, I've seen it in everything. You know, it's not just a porno pool, right? It's been used in other things, like Japanese, like, morning television, swimming pool exercises have been filmed there. It's appeared in anime. It's appeared in, like, Japanese films. But it's most famous for being the one where all the pornos are shot. That's what it's famous for. So, the Bleach tier list is looking to be an incredibly large undertaking. And I don't see it coming out until, like, the end of August. Unless I really soldier on with it. But as it currently stands, the entry animations have been done. Because that was something I could do, you know, while I was still feeling ill. So I could get all the video and image assets done. So a lot of those have been dealt with. And that's currently the stuff I'm focusing on. It's basically going to be feature... Yeah, I can see this thing being an hour and a half. Honestly. With the amount of voiceover there is to record. The amount of editing. Yeah, shit's going to be... about an hour and a half, at least. which is incredibly daunting, and it keeps like putting me off making it. But then I'm thinking, how good is it going to look when it's done? And people are going to come to my video as like the de facto Bleach tier list. And YouTube is going to push it because it always pushes long content. It's going to get pushed to people who are sleeping, and I'm still going to get the ad revenue. I think it will do really well. But I've also essentially said that I've said it kind of comically, but there is an element of truth to it. If this Bleach video doesn't do well, I will retire. In the sense that, you know, if I absolutely put in shit tons of time into this video and it doesn't do well, it will put me off doing big videos. In the future. So I'm hoping that it's a success, and basically if you're watching it and you like it, put a comment on it, send it to everyone you know who's a Bleach fan, you know, that sort of thing, because if it doesn't succeed, I will be essentially put off like making content ever again. And I know that sounds drastic. But to quote Feeder, it's just the way I'm feeling. Whoa. It's just the way I'm feeling. Yeah. It's just the way I'm feeling. Yeah. Breathe in, breathe out. It's time for healing. Except that was a song about their dead drummer, and I'm here co-opting it to be about YouTube videos not being successful. So I'm the real asshole. Let's do 5. Minikit detector. Perfect flecked. Any other questions? I'm more than happy to answer. Can you guess what it is yet? Let me tell you, there's that Shikanoko Noko Noko Koshi Tantan thing that's, you know, all the rage right now. I was thinking about bringing back sort of like Real Asia just for like one-off like videos where it's like, I watched blah blah blah. There's an eagle or turkey culture or something just circling like 400 feet above me. That's got to be a good sign for the Bleach video. Don't die, because the first thing they'll do is they'll swoop down and eat you. I don't trust them. 2D 7J N S M E L 0 7. What are we at now? 5.2. That's not bad. Slowly completing the game this way. N1 C K R 1 10 times score. Don't don't fucking mind if I do. Times 4. Oh no, don't get zapped by lightning. 4, 3, T. So I was thinking Dora the Explorer tier list. Because I've already played a few Dora the Explorer games, right? But I was trying to emulate the Dora the Explorer art style and coloring. I can't do it. That show is more impressive visually than you might realize. I can't get my head around the coloring. Like, the way the characters, like, Dora's skin, shirt, shorts, like, the outline around them is the color of, like, whether it's her skin or the shorts or whatever. And it's so hard to get that look in right. Like, I am super impressed. I'm really struggling. So I might have to wait until I've got the money to like actually hire an artist. Because I can't fumble my way into a decent looking thumbnail. I tried today. I just couldn't. F. S. I thought about a House of the Dead one, because I've already covered like a whole bunch of House of the Dead games before. Like, I wouldn't be able to reuse any of the videos because they're super old. But like, there is a sort of pre-established love of House of the Dead on this channel that it wouldn't like seem out of place. E, 3. E, Q. Oh, E, G, Q. Q. 4. E. Vader's Apprentice. Star Killer. It has to be. Thank you for sticking with us through that. Ah, that's much more like it. Astromech droids. I don't have an astromech droid yet. Where do I go for the next level? Get ready for the next level. Ah, here we go. Characters. That's meant to be Starkiller? It's nothing like him. Geonosian Arena. Battle of Geonosis. Christosis. Duel of the Droids. 10 times. 10 times holy shit. Holy shit, 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 holy shit. Anakin's faithful astromech droid R2-D2 has been captured and delivered to General Grievous, who intends to make him a fine addition to his collection. Assisted by his Padawan Ahsoka and a replacement droid R3-S6, Anakin leads a mission to destroy the Separatist base where R2-D2 is being held. Together with a small detachment of clone troopers, the Jedi launch their attack on Grievous's secret base. I'm gonna get True Jedi as soon as I collect one stud. As soon as I collect one stud. Yeah, True Jedi! Where's my achievement for getting True Jedi? Oh man. Better make sure I'm invincible. Regenerate hearts. Invincibility, yeah, okay, good. Now the game's fun. Times 1,920 studs. For each stud, I get 1,920 times the amount. Oh, there we go. Thought for a minute the game had locked up. Would have been my fault for having all these cheats enabled. It's fine. But in typical LEGO fashion, it's like, you can only use this item with this character. Is it normal when you're, like, really tired to, like, smell flowers coming from something? Like, the smell of flowers. I don't think I'm wearing a particularly fragrance. Like, I get a very flowery smell. Like, this time of night, at this time of night, in this part of the room, next to this window. Yes. This game seems particularly bad for the you can only activate this with a switch with this character's face on it. Welcome back, Jacob. We managed to find all the cheats. I'm collecting 1,920 times the amount of studs I would normally be collecting. Only Jedi can use these targets. Right, then let me switch to Ahsoka. She's Jedi, isn't she? Oh, there's so many features in this that I remember from the Skywalker saga. I wonder how many of these features actually debuted in this game. Things I recognize from Skywalker Saga, like cutting holes in stuff with my lightsaber. So I don't remember that stuff in Complete Saga 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've 1K'd that. I think I've 1K'd Lego Star Wars 2 as well, which is just 4, 5, 6. I got all the achievements in the 360 version of Lego Batman 2 DC Superheroes in the very first week of 2024. Ah. Finally doing what the younger you was unable to achieve. Lego Batman 2... I think I have Beyond Gotham, which is number 3. I can look it up. So I got the spreadsheet. Spreadsheet tells me all. Let's see. It's not under Batman. L. Lego Batman 3. Go to the end of the list because I still haven't alphabetized this yet. Lego Harry Potter 1 to 4. Lego Harry Potter 5 to 7. No, I don't have number 2. I need number 2. Got number 3, Beyond Gotham. But I don't have number 2. I will at some point, though. Watch number 2 be really expensive. Nah, these games are like £4 or £5 a pop. Number 1 is piss cheap because it was in a box set with Pure. That's the version I have. Pure Lego Batman 2. Pure Lego Batman. £4. No. Not in my local. Not in my local sex at the moment, but yeah. Couple of quid. Like, really not that much. If I see it in a charity shop, I'll have it in a heartbeat as long as it's reasonably priced. DLC achievements is in the base achievement list. Oh, shit! Season pass? £12. Then I would have to go into the game's menu and unlock, make sure that everything is downloaded. Maybe that's a game where I will, like, put up with not having them all. That's a game where I will allow it, I think. Look, if the achievements without the DLC add up to 1,000, then as far as I'm concerned, that's fine. If the achievements with DLC don't add up to 1,000, then we got a problem. If all the achievements, including DLC, add up to 1,000, oh dear. I get where you're coming from, but because the system is built the way it is, if they changed it now, it would, you know, would break a lot of things. But no, I'm in complete agreement that the DLC achievements and regular achievements should be cordoned off. Sony has the right idea making them separate headings. But on Xbox, it is, like, less about complete games, so to speak, and more about the gamer score itself. That was the way they sort of set it up. So as long as the on-disc achievements add up to 1,000. If I can't use the DLC, then... I mean, there might be other ways. If I can play the DLC offline, then I'll transfer my save file over to the RGH Xbox and play it that way. On a pirated copy of the DLC, because if they don't provide it for sale anymore, then, as far as I'm concerned, it's fair game. This Xbox store closure is going to raise a lot of interesting questions, like going forwards. We did our best to try and get like a structure in place so that this would not be allowed to happen again. And the UK government refused to do anything about it, and then, just as it was looking good, along came the general election, and now that's not going to get looked into. Which is a shame, because the way it was going, we might have actually got some kind of law in place to protect consumers against digital rot. Not anymore. Gonna thank the general election for that. Hey. I don't want to play as the astromech droid. He sucks. Astromech isn't even a word. The characters, they don't even blink. Oh! It's General Grease. Oh, the astromech was working with him. Oh, look at that! 2 cutscenes happening at once. I like that. It's like I can stun him and then... can just ignore him. With invincibility on, I can just ignore him. Oh! Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? I like that. Two screens happening at the same time. That is cool. I've seen it in Fahrenheit, aka the Indigo Prophecy. And big chunks of It Takes Two. But in It Takes Two, each person is playing it separately. Whereas in Indigo Prophecy, you do jump between people. Super cool. Yeah, if I was actually, like, paying attention to this as I was playing it, I'd probably be enjoying it even more. But I am kind of just mashing my way through it with invincibility. Which is always what happens with these LEGO games. I use the developer-intended cheat codes. I've got to build R2. And it looks like a mini kit as well. I suspect if I finish R2, like, this segment of the level will end. No, great. Okay, let's build the mini kit. The mini kit is probably that plus that. Oh no, that's on the bottom. And then that. No. And that. That's on the bottom. Nope. Do I have all the bits for the mini kit? Yeah. I thought the bit with the antenna was on the top. There we go. It's one less thing I have to do when I come back to this stage in free play mode. I gotta say, go ahead and say it. You don't want to wish you had said it. Whatever it is. I was prepared for trouble, but I wasn't prepared for this. The 360s, yeah. Tell me about it. Like, the eShops were bad enough. Like, the Wii eShop, a Wii without the eShop is basically a Wii without 99% of its library. The Wii U eShop, sad, but okay, is what it is. 3DS eShop, there's a lot of fantastic games that are lost. But with the Wii, Wii U, and 3DS, the systems are, generally, already cracked open. It's easy to, with like maybe an SD card and a few minutes on a computer, it's easy to modify a Wii, Wii U, or 3DS to run copied games. Piece of piss. .360 is a little bit more complicated because everything is still extremely locked down. Generally speaking, you need a microchip. You need to be taking the console apart. You need to be soldering. There's no real software option yet. But necessity is the mother of invention, and I think the closure of these stores is going to bring about some modifications and tweaks, hacks, etc. The situation will create the means to do various things. Yeah, the worst part is how the price of 360 games is going to go up. Like, that is easily the worst part in the short term. It's how much the cost of games is going to increase. Because it always does. These store closures always bring price increases. Especially on rare or uncommon games. I can only imagine how much, like, it doesn't really change a thing. You know, the store being down doesn't stop, you know, disc-only games from being available. But it creates this psychological connection that the 360 is no longer supported, or that 360 games are uncommon or rare. It creates this understanding. So now people are gonna see Xbox 360 and in their mind they're gonna think, oh yeah, this is not available anymore. This is rare. Microsoft fucked up? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. They certainly pissed me off with this. That's a fact. because I can't imagine it costs that much to keep the Xbox 360 store running. I can't imagine it costs that much. Maybe the people that you hire and pay to provide support, perhaps? Maybe the support aspect of it costs a lot. But in terms of just keeping the store up to sell stuff, I can't imagine it costs that much. Oh. There we go. I don't think Microsoft will get sued necessarily unless the law around this changes. As it currently stands, you know, you're only ever buying a license. You're only ever agreeing to a lease of digital content. So no laws are being broken here necessarily. And by shutting down the store, the only thing they could really be caught up on is if they don't allow you to download the things that you've already purchased. Which we are seeing with certain things. Like some Xbox One compatible Xbox 360 games won't download. They'll get to finished status and then start over from the beginning. Because they can't authenticate. They can't authenticate the purchase. You can download everything but Tim... Yeah, that's a good point, actually. But then again, well, in the case of DOA 5 standard, you can decline the update and the game will still play. But if it's the last round disc, the one that's already got that update, then yeah, you'd be locked out of the game you bought. That is a very good point. I guess it would have to happen to somebody, and then somebody would have to... then have to sue. Is there discs without the last round? Yeah, so last round was the update to Dead or Alive 5. Dead or Alive 5 released as DOA 5 on Xbox 360, etc. Then, Last Round came out, which is also available on Xbox One and PS4. To get it playable on... Sorry, mindfuck. To get it playable on Xbox 360, they couldn't just release a patch. Because the patch would be too large. So what they did was they released downloadable content that you had to download off the store. I have downloaded the game in the past for my RGH Xbox. And what I have... Ah, here we go. What I have discovered in the process is that when you boot the game up, all the menu options are grayed out. Unless you have these particular compatibility packs. So it is my understanding that if you've got the disc, you're still unable to play because you don't have those packs. And if that's the case, and the title update on the disc is the title update that requires the downloads, then yeah, if you buy a second-hand copy of Last Round, you're blocked out. I would just need genuine proof that that is how a Last Round disc works. That it has that title update on it. If I can get proof of that, i.e. by buying a copy of Last Round on Xbox 360 that is the Last Round disc, let me see how hard that is to get hold of. The one that's got the Last Round printing. Dead or Alive 5. Ultimate. Dead or Alive 5 Ultimate is the name of the release on Xbox 360. Not Last Round. So Ultimate Edition packs even more into the box. Content from Dead or Alive 5 Plus. That means you get bonus content including new fighters and modes such as Skill Info Plus. Now, if you boot that up and you don't have to download the compatibility update, then we're fine. Do you need compatibility? Do you need mandatory pack? Mandatory pack Dead or Alive 5 Ultimate. I can't get a straight answer. I guess the only way to find out then is to do some theory crafting. Let's have a look at eBay. Dead or Alive 5 Ultimate. Sort by ending soonest. Too much. Too much, too much, too much. Definitely too much. Absolutely too much. Everybody knows what they've got. They're listing it like deleted title. A little bit better. But USA, so I'm concerned that the UK packs might not work. Right, okay, that one's out of the question. How much was it in sex? Oh, much better. Check stock in store. There's only one available right now. You're shitting me. You are absolutely shitting me. There is only one available right now. Let me check my balance. The things I do for A, science, and B, a dead or alive tier list. When TechCrunch checked the voucher, Uber Eats said the gift card had been cancelled. Oh my god. CrowdStrike really fucked up, didn't they? Yes, but that doesn't include the patches that are available on the store. So the question is if they're doing anything to deal with that. I want this, so I'm getting it. And the price of it will only go up due to the current situation anyway. I've ordered it. Dead or Alive 5 Ultimate. I've ordered it. Yeah, it's been done. There is no going back. Well, there is actually time with CEX. You can email them and say, I don't want this thing anymore. But they're usually pretty difficult with you if you do that. It's done. I don't know if I've mentioned this on stream because I usually keep quiet about my financial situation. HMRC did charge me too much tax this year because the expectation was that I was going to be paying tax. So I had a small windfall. Very small, but small windfall. So I will allow myself Dead or Alive 5 Ultimate. It really does not look like Starkiller at all. Is the standard DOA 5 just called DOA 5? So Dead or Alive 5, and then there's the Ultimate release. And I get the feeling that the Ultimate release will have an expectation for you to have the compatibility pass. That's what I think. I have no proof of that. And that's why I want to... I want to do the science. Hello, I'll just answer the question. Xana, okay. You like brunettes? But only because I used to watch Code Lyoko. Ah. Anyway. The only reason we fired up Lego Star Wars 3 is because Dark Messiah crashed. During this time, how has Meet the Robinsons been doing? Really slow! Yeah, Dark Messiah crashed. So it looked like it was about to be a level transition, and I beat Leanna over the head. And then... And then as the game was loading, it crashed. Full hard crash, had to turn the console off. With the power button. The French virus. That's mean. Just call them French people. Virus is a little bit harsh, don't you think?
Maybe it's time.
Yeah, I threw glass at her. I assaulted her. It was Escape Route British in the Belfry with the glass bottle. With the alchemy set. With the glass alchemy set. Which Lego game was best? Why not have a more recent save than that? No, that's pretty close, isn't it? Yeah.
I'll take your precious crystal before I...
It's pretty close.
The temple. The spells for the door.
Right. Seizure warning, epileptic warning, photosensitivity.
Uncle! No.
Lego 5 to 7. I think I tried playing that, and I wasn't into it the first time I tried playing it. Because I bought it on PS3 back in the day with the minifigure. So essentially what happened was she was mourning, and then I came over here, picked up the glass, and smashed her around the head with it. I realise now that that might have been considered rude.
Oh no, Sareth, you must follow that ghoul. We can meet later at the boat.
Oh, and there was a checkpoint right here. Your crystal icon will show your distance from the Shantiri crystal. I'm on fire. That was really foolish. It's the best Lego game. Like, the Lego game that I most got into? Let me see. I've fully completed original trilogy, Lego Star Wars 2, the complete saga, Indiana Jones, Batman 1, I might have done Indiana Jones 2, Lego Indiana Jones 2. Why the deliberation? The best Lego game is Lego Island. No, but out of the, like, Traveler's Tales Lego games,
The girl doesn't matter. The
I'm
ghoul has the crystal.
I'm gonna regret this, but Bionicle, the Traveler's Tales Bionicle game. I fully completed it this year, so that's probably part of my reasoning.
Don't tell me you're afraid of heights. Ah, your prey is escaping, Sareth. There's no time.
What? This game. What a pile of shit. Chantilly sounds like an alcoholic beverage. I'll have a Chantilly, mate. Dead man's trail. They killed him just like that. Menelag died. One of the ghouls ran off with the Chantilly crystal, and if I can't get it back, my whole mission is lost. I wonder why the necromancers want it. And what exactly is the Skull of Shadows?
It's gone.
Not if you follow it across the rooftops. Quickly.
Follow it across the rooftops. I wanna.
There it is.
I see it. It won't get away.
Jump across. You can do it. Perhaps that foul thing took the high road. There's no time. We have to get through there. They're slippery.
Sometimes I forget this is the source engine.
Getting away, Sarah. You can't hesitate now. There's no other way. Jump!
Whoops. Oh, $5 for DOA 5. Is that for the standard DOA 5? Because Ultimate for $5 would be insane. So that DOA 5, if you update it, it will basically become unplayable. Unless you've downloaded the catalog files.
There's no other way.
Unless Microsoft, like, adds it as a patch. Like a full-size patch. They won't. Because they have no requirement to.
Could it? Getting away, Sarah.
They have no requirement. There's no legal ramification if they don't.
Careful now.
They don't need to provide it. That's the worst part. Nothing will change while, you know, you're only renting a game and not owning it. Yeah, the mandatory packs. Now, you don't need to own the game to be able to download them. That's the great thing. The mandatory ones were in the tweet that I posted. Oh yeah, that's gotten some attention, hasn't it, that tweet? Right, so the mandatory packs are Costume Catalog 4, 9, 11, 14, 17, and DOA 5 LR Costume Catalog 2. Not to be confused with, there is another Costume Catalog 2 that is also DOA 5 last round. Right, so your two options are don't update the game, in which case you can play it offline, and you have access to all the content that's on the disc. Or your other option is update the game, in which case you need the costume packs. You'll be able to play it offline with low life? How dare they call me that? If you don't update, you can play it just fine, the standard DOA 5. If you do update it, you will need the costume packs. They are mandatory. They're also free, but they are mandatory. What I will be checking is whether the DOA 5 Ultimate disc requires the packs downloaded. Because it is updated to a certain point where I wonder if you'll need the packs downloaded. Not updating for DOA 5 Ultimate, I don't know. That's why I'm doing the science. Because I don't know. I have a sneaking suspicion that it will be like an updated regular DOA 5 in that you will need the packs. But until I test it, I don't know. Now, I could test it by downloading a DOA 5 Ultimate ISO, making it games on demand installer, dragging it onto my RGH Xbox. I could test it that way. And I will get some answers if I do it that way. But I'm thinking I want to do a tier list on Dead or Alive games anyway. I'll do the science. As expensive as the science is, I will do the science. It's an interesting situation, this store closure. It will give me an opportunity to check what the reality of the situation is by checking to see what happens if you put in a DOA 5 Ultimate disc. Because it is already partially updated to a certain amount. And that makes me curious. Well, not to be that guy, but does they know that you got charged more? What do you mean? I paid what the game's... In fact, a lot less than what the game's going price is currently on the UK secondhand. UK secondhand, its going price is about £34, $34.99. I paid $24.99 plus postage. Oh, the government. Yeah, they sent me a letter to tell me.
What was that?
Money's in my account, so that's all dealt with. Honestly, I could have done with some good news, so that's made my day. The UK government has something called PAYE, Pay As You Earn. The idea is that as you earn, you pay taxes automatically. They're automatically calculated. Downside to a system like PAYE is that sometimes the calculation can be wrong and you end up paying less tax than you should. But on the plus side, it can also end up that your calculation is wrong and you pay more tax than you should, in which case you get a windfall later. You get the money back.
You're a dead man.
UK government is usually pretty good for correcting it automatically. Now, there was one time that I had paid well over $1,000 in tax where I shouldn't have. And it took them almost 2 years to correct that. I got the money back eventually. That was what paid for the gaming rig that I played Yakuza 7 on.
You're a dead.
Yeah, that was tax that I overpaid in my first year at Wilco, and I didn't get that money back until my 3rd year at Wilco. It's not fraud because the government eventually corrects it. They're constantly doing these calculations. Some of them are automatic. Some of them are done by a human. By what we refer to as a civil servant, which is somebody who works for the government.
I need backup. We got him now.
These checks are always being conducted, so...
Show yourself.
Oh, I'm getting the power off message. I've had the computer monitor on for too long. You can't see it, but there's a big power off. Press any key to cancel. Done. There's gotta be some healing items around here somewhere. Some boxes with the food marking on them. So it is ultimately up to the person who is working and earning to check that they are paying the right amount of tax. But a lot of people fail to actually check that, myself included. So in the case of you ending up paying too much tax, you eventually get that money back. The government will notice. If you end up getting too much money, really you need to be paying attention. Am I not paying tax where I should be? Because eventually the government will discover it and ask for it back. So negligence is not an excuse. I must say I don't really pay much attention to my tax. If I look at my paycheck and I go, that's too much tax, I'm usually of the mindset of I'll wait until the government gives it back to me. If I'm looking at my paycheck and I go, I'm not paying enough tax, I'm like, right, I need to pay attention to how much money this is. I need to make a note of it. Need to maybe squirrel a little bit away, just in case. I don't know who you'd express concerns about how much tax you're paying to. I guess your employer. I've never had to worry about paying not enough tax. Not enough tax, stranger.
Die!
What's my new skill? Downward blow. Jump and power strike.
Show some skill, bitch.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of nice. Here we always do a survey on our taxes. So kind of like America then, you have to keep track of your taxes and then report what you've paid and what you haven't paid to make sure that you pay enough tax. I'm so glad that we use a PAYE system in the UK because I can't get my head around tax. Lord knows I've tried.
I could use a little bloodletting to ease the stress. Stop right there.
Stop right there.
Or it gets ugly.
That was foolish, wasn't it, mate? You knew I was coming up behind you. Collection item. Right, so I can't actually use a bow and arrow. My character class cannot. Because I just found an arrow, a bow, and I can't use it. Alright, take care, Jacob. I didn't mean to keep you up. Yeah, it's 23:35 here. I blame our conversations being so fascinating, that's what it is. Should really get some sleep soon. I've got an important phone call tomorrow. I've got an employer phoning me back in regards to a role.
Careful. If you get yourself killed, your father will be most displeased.
You know my father?
Yes, I've known him.
That little blonde number. What about her?
Ready for this? I overheard Aaron here saying she's tied up in the prophet, Messiah, and all that.
What? That old legend that when the last falcon dies?
Yep. The deep open wide. But we all know prophecies are a lot of crap.
No kidding. Some fortune teller among the slaves told me I was gonna die today. Don't move, buddy.
You're gonna die today. That's what she said.
Rush him.
And she was right.
Move to his right. Keep him busy. We've got him now. He's trapped. Flank him. Rush him.
It looked for a minute like I was on the ceiling. I got very confused. It's just the short roof. I was stuck in the ceiling, wasn't I? It's alright, not anymore. What does this do? Ah, steel bar. There we go. Some sort of special sword I can't use because that's not my class. Since when could I equip a hammer? Sus. Secret area discovered. Ring of Arcane Brilliance. Don't I already have one of those? That's 100 mana. Useless to me. I don't use mana.
Hey, did you hear what happened to Bennett? Aaron. Bennett never was the brightest portion of the sun. Why? Aaron there, and the ghouls had Hey, pal! You're a...
Oh, it's food here. Ham. Delicioso. I made the right move coming back to this one. I really like this game a lot. Mana potions I can't carry. Because I'll never use them. Because I'm an assassin. Poison Chris. Oh. These might be the best weapon yet. Scroll of Lightning Bolt. Yeah, looks like I can't learn skills. But I can use magic scrolls. I don't know what it is about Oblivion-esque games that are more linear. There's something about them. It's hard to explain. Something about them that just tickles my fancy. This is like playing a linear Elder Scrolls. And that is just really appealing to me. It's like you take Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, right? I'm not too keen of either of those because they're open world and you know, they lack that little bit of hand-holding they need.
Is that him?
Yes, that's Arantir. Don't make a sound. His
Skyrim, etc., Oblivion, Morrowind, they're kind of the same.
He's open.
Not quite as hands-off
Hive and the
as
tunnel
like
is here.
Tears of the Kingdom and
That takes rare
Breath of the Wild.
power.
The point is, because this is linear.
Help me! Help us! Let us out! Open the cell! We don't want to die in here!
What can your attention?
So you're not a VA fan? It's a VA fan.
Somebody has been...
The fan!
I look forward to hearing their explanation. You, take care of those creatures. I have no time for this.
Mana potion, isn't it? A full health potion.
Now's my chance.
Take the crystal. What are you waiting for? We've been spotted.
You told me to take the crystal.
Whoever you are, you're a rather incompetent thief.
There'll be plenty of
We shall
time
see
to
if you
admire
make
it
a
later.
better zombie.
Not a fan of the first NES Zelda game. Not super keen. Again, for much the same reason. I'm not saying games need to be linear for me. I mean, I got enough enjoyment out of Oblivion. I wouldn't say fully completed Oblivion, but I mean, like, I got all the achievements in it, and I played through Shivering Isles.
Hey, help me! Help us! Let us out! What's going on here? An unlocked cell door. Somebody has been careless. I look forward to hearing their explanation. You, take care of those creatures. I've no time for this.
Take the crystal.
He's trapped.
What are you waiting for?
The eight-headed.
We've been spotted.
I can't kill that guy.
Wrong place, wrong time, wrong target. Consider yourself squashed, insect.
There'll be time to admire it later.
Usually it gives me a little marker and points at where the crystal is, right? Why is it not doing that now? Ugh. I think there's something about the Elder Scrolls gameplay with the very linear nature of this game that is appealing, even to the point where dying multiple times on this section, I'm not particularly cheesed off.
To scour Menelag's house for trinkets. More ghouls, I think, for final assault. Hey, help me! Help us! Let us out! A Shantiri crystal. What's going on here? An unlocked cell door. Somebody has been careless. I look forward to hearing their explanation.
I think that's the crystal
You,
over there.
Take care of those creatures. I've no time for this.
Perfect. Here before anyone notices.
Your powerful reputation seems to have faded with time.
Such a marvelous performance, my dear. Now let's go see to that Leanna creature. They've sealed the exit. Find the river. It's our only chance.
Aha! That's the level exit. Did it that time.
I'm sending you to the free city of Stonehelm to meet a sorcerer named Menelag. He and I have certain shared allegiances. Right now, he's looking for an artifact called the Skull of Shadows, for reasons of his own that are doomed to fail. He thinks you're going to help him, the fool. At least not without this, the Shantiri crystal that we retrieved. However, boy, I don't trust you out there alone. I need someone to hold your leash. One can travel lighter than two, Sarah.
Don't worry. You'll learn to enjoy the pain. You can call me Xana.
There she is. Xana's a demon succubus. Probably.
Sareth, wake up. Easy there. What happened?
Xana? Come on. Who? What are you, really?
That dream was just a necromancer's curse. Don't believe any of it, dear. An ally. And I could be even more.
I don't know. I feel like you watched that dream, Xana. Xana, do, push pineapple, shake the tree.
Sareth? You're safe. I was... Ow!
I'm sorry. Couldn't help myself. Couldn't help myself. I can open the menu before the cutscene plays. At which point can I no longer open the menu? There.
Wake up. Easy there. What happened?
Xana? Hang on. Who? What are you, really?
That dream was just a necromancer's curse. Don't believe any of it, dear. An ally. And I could be even more.
You're safe. I was so worried about you. You must have been through a lot. Did you find the crystal?
Please, tell her no, just to see her reaction.
Yes, I took it back.
Wonderful. Except that now the necromancers have taken our ship. We can't get to the island. If only my uncle were here. Wait, Sareth, could you do it? Get on board and lower the gangplank? Then my men could board it. We'd steal it right back from Aaron.
I'll take care of it. Just be ready when the gangplank goes down.
Ooh, so decisive. It seems as though Menelag's taste for luxury extended to his ship.
He dead.
Show some skill before I kill you.
Oh, someone spot me. Oh.
I don't think the direct approach is working.
Out of the games today, which would you say is the best one? Well, I've only played 2, and this is the best one by a country mile.
If we don't stay low, those...
Excuse me? Oh, cannons!
Get it!
There's cannons on the ship.
Get more ammunition!
Yeah, out of the 2 we've played, it's easily this one. It would help if, you know, this was based on Star Wars that I knew, but I don't know Clone Wars. I'm not sure if I will ever actually watch Clone Wars. I mean, it's possible. I might at some point watch Clone Wars.
It seems as though Menelag's taste for luxury extended to his...
Man the ballistay! Man the ballistay!
Get her!
I don't think the direct approach is working.
Whoa. Slight freezes abound. Right, okay.
Get more ammunition for the ballista!
How do I avoid the cannons?
It seems as though Menelag's taste for luxury extended to his ship.
Man the ballistay! Man the
I don't think the... If we don't stay low, those things will hear us.
Daggers of Frost, I already have. This is on Steam. I think this is on PC and 360. I'm not sure about other platforms. This might have got a PS3 release. I'm not sure. This is on Steam as Dark Messiah Might and Magic. It's specifically elements on Xbox 360. And during the Steam sale, this went down to like £3. It's Source Engine based. If you own the game, you can load the assets up in Gary's mod. Pretty sure it's supported in Gary's mod. Which is cool. Fun fact, there's a little bit of like lost media I want to get my hands on. Basically, when this game first came out and people found out you could load the assets into Gary's mod, there were saucy images made that used to be available on a website called Eris Dies. And I've since tried to find that lost content on the Wayback Machine, and they weren't saved. And I vaguely remember these screenshots being hilarious. One featured dog enemies, one featured the octopus enemy. You get the idea. Hilarious. And I would love to see them again for nostalgia's sake. However, they are not readily available online, and Lord knows I have tried to find them. But whereas a lot of like YouTubers tend to like do their videos like, I'm gonna find out about Microsoft Bimbos, or I'm gonna find out what happened to this very specific classic website. I can't exactly make a YouTube video about how I went looking for Dark Messiah porn created using Gary's mod. So I'm in a difficult situation here, where if I spend the time looking for it, I can't make like a here's Microsoft Bimbos video, you know?
What was that? Maybe it's time to hang up the sword. Ow! Ah! 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 Ow! Ow! Oh! We've got trouble. Guards! We've got trouble.
Come on, mate, you can do it. You could do it, put your ass into it. Shameful.
Be careful with this body, Sarah. Got uses in mind for it, you know.
Oh, is it currently on sale? Ugh. I'm gonna have to pick it up on Steam, aren't I?
Careful now. These are tight quarters for fighting in.
You won't make it. Show some skill before I kill you.
I saw him, like, trying to climb a ladder backwards very briefly. This game is glorious. What I'm saying is I might end up having to recreate these classic images as best as I can to be able to maybe Google reverse image search or tin eye them.
Three bells left on our watch. Quit your bitching. It's an easy enough duty. If I didn't bitch, how would you know it was me?
Yeah, but in all seriousness, liking this game a lot. Glad that I finally taken the time to give it a go and see what it's like.
The war's over soon. Maybe it's time to...
I'm curious if I would have gotten into it back in the day. I don't think I would have.
Don't...
Come on. That should have been the stealth.
Try to run. Die.
Okay. Adrenaline kill. Do wish adrenaline lasted for longer. Playing as the assassin and having access to lockpicking is so cool. No way, it's a pig's head.
The signs have been clear for 20 years.
A lot of health. Makes me a bit worried there's going to be a lot of fighting coming up. Oh, that was the key. Oh. Ended up picking the lock instead. It's so me though, isn't it? Always have to use the complicated way of solving problems. There's a lot of health floating around in here. I'm completely convinced by this one. I'm a convert. I am a dark Messiah Might and Magic convert.
They still need more undead.
Yet the actual
Lord
Dark
Aaron here
Messiah,
will be bringing-
like the Might and Magic series that this is a spin-off of, like tactics, strategy RPG, no thanks. Not my area of interest at all. But this one, same like world and style and characters and vibe. But first person adventure game. Fucking sold, mate. If they were all like this. Wondering if there was ever a Mighty Max game. I must regretfully inform you there is. For the Super Nintendo. afraid there
You
is.
dare trifle with me?
Oh, magic! Magic, is it? Magic! I need to eat dead pig. Oh, it released on Mega Drive. I knew it released on Super Nintendo because JonTron did a video on it way back when. So that's why I'm familiar with it. Oh, love it. Love it. Check this out. Check this out. Square of no ocean. Grey ground underneath. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Truly, truly splendid. Biker Mice from Mars. So, I think it's the UK version of that. There's some weird product placement going on with the Snickers chocolate bar. I think it's the European one where the power-ups are Snickers bars. And when you win a race, it says, like, I don't know, let's assume that one of the biker mice is called Roderick. I don't know. Be like, Roderick won the race due to the power of Snickers or something like that. Due to the overwhelming power of Snickers. It's like I found that product placement to be quite cringe.
I wonder what would happen if they got loose.
I wonder what's for dinner. Scroll of Fireball. Thanks for alerting me to your presence, fella. Checks in the mail. Easy as pie. Ring of the Weapon Master. I think I've already picked one of those up. A PS2 game and an Android game. I did not know about either of these. I've learned something new today. Hello, little goblin fella. Unacceptable, goblin. Casualties.
You hit low. What is? Come here and fight like goblin. Orc. No, that's not it. Where is you? How me lose something? There it be. It's nothing. Come here and fight like goblin.
Get up the fucking ladder.
Come here and fight like goblin. Orc. Ah! Please. Ah! Help me! Run away! Ah!
I feel so mean letting them out and then killing them. I believe there was some way to make it even more mean. Yeah, I'll do it. Was there anything in the cages that opened? Like, if I was a game designer, I would hide something up there. I don't think there is. Yeah, no. There isn't. But I'd have put something up there. Boing.
Did I hear something?
No. You did not. Oh, come on! My arms were held up, ready to do a kill. I can now move about in the darkness. Oh! Oh, that's lovely. This really complements my playstyle. My playstyle complements my death style!
What was that? Here you are. What was that? Huh?
No finding required. I'm right here. See, you can kill me and then you don't do anything about it.
Did I hear something? Did
I
I hear something?
still talk.
Go to his left. Flank him.
On the floor. Boing. Kick him in the face, kick him in the jaw, kick him until he can't scream no more. I'm not quite quoting it properly, but that Biker Mice game is literally like, you won due to the power of Snickers. Like, it's something that cringe. That bit of product placement always fascinated me because were Snickers not selling well with the like intended age group? Did they figure that maybe there was a cross section of Biker Mice from Mars fans that might end up being Snickers fans? I do wonder what that was about specifically. It's getting late now and I'm still awake. I am going to quit this for now with the pure intention of coming back to this. Really, really, really enjoying this. Like, to a crazy amount that I didn't think I necessarily would. How much was that Batman DLC? It's because that Batman DLC is only £4 on PlayStation. Actually, yeah, I can find it just by going to see full game. I can recommend DMMM. Yeah, $11.99. What's in it? Yeah. Unique themed mission level. Yeah. So there's achievements tied to those. But this isn't a game with, yeah, the online capabilities of content downloads. I could, in theory, play it on the RGH. Transfer my save file over and play it on the RGH. Something to consider. Right. Thank you very much for coming. It's a pleasure as always. I realised I didn't change it back to DMMM after Lego Star Wars. Sometimes I wonder if that like banner at the top is even like important. I could write anything there and it really wouldn't matter. Right, so at some point before the end of this week, I would like to get the voiceover for the Bleach tier list done. Basically, the whole thing is written and ready to record. It's finding a good angle or location in which to record it. Finding a way to display all my Bleach games behind me in the shot would be even better. I was thinking maybe the opposite of this shot with the computer in the background. What? You probably couldn't write slob on my knob up there. Don't try me. Maybe the opposite shot, in which case I saw the cables out here, then I can have Bleach playing on the monitor in the background while I'm doing the voiceover. The two camera stuff. Basically find some way of making the two-camera stuff slightly more appealing to look at. Something arrived that I am glad arrived because now I can work it into the video. And then lots of editing ahead of myself because it will be a very long video. But the great thing is, several headings, like six segments, 5 segments, 6 segments, segs, 6 segs will be automatically done. I could drag them straight in. Bang. So that's nice at least. Right. Thank you very much for coming. Yada yada yada. All that. Really impressed with Dark Messiah. My magic elements. I think it's a banger, and I will be returning to it. But there is a lot of achievements that I will have to play multiple times to get everything. And there's online that I won't be able to get anymore. Great. So really, I don't care about the gamer score at this point. I just... In which case, I might not return to it on 360. Because... a lot of them are online multiplayer, and that's not relevant to me anymore. I might start over on PC. In ERB stream, we are so back. At TB, we are so gone, because the stream is almost over. We've been going for almost 5 hours, and I'm gonna go now. But it was a pleasure to see you. Yeah, I was honestly surprised by how DMMM elements turned out. Much better than Lego Star Wars 3. But I might be returning to that for the sake of it being a Lego game that I can pump hours into. You know, there's things to unlock. It's just... I don't really have the relevance of Clone Wars, which is what it's based on. I don't really have the relevance. I think the next 360 degrees we should maybe focus a bit more on physical games, because it is kind of... It does kind of defeat the point a little to be like, let's play games that I have digitally purchased. It does, like, kind of defeat the point a little. You know what? TB's here. I want to see if Xbox indie games work, because for some players they've been having issues booting into these. Let's play one set of levels on The Adventures of Captain Becky, because this game is cursed. That's assuming we can boot into it. If we can't boot into it, then the stream is over. How about that? Do a little bit extra for TB, because TB just showed up. Not me. I don't read books. That's why I'm so unintelligent. Okay. If you can get past the blue screen, you're golden. That's what I've been told. No. So I'm getting the same issue that... Oh! Hey! It does work. Maybe they've run some sort of patch for indie games. Oh boy. Right, so we got edit mode, and here we can edit our Becky and make her just how we want her. So we've got settings like ambient colors, size of her head, change the face texture, not that I notice much of a difference there, hair color, hair length, size of her forehead, thickness of the eyebrows. Size of the eyes. Make them massive. This game is so cursed. Bust size. Perfect. Give us a massive juggers. Nah. Whoop. Whoop. Body thickness, you can make her emaciated. Or you can make her a modern video game character. And here we have Dalsim. But this isn't the whole game, okay? Like, as cursed as this is, random regular, these are considered regular. Oh my god, that is glorious. Our Becky is perfect. So in this game, for some reason, X is jump and A is attack. Which makes no sense. Oh. That's our Becky. Aha! We've been given an orb that protects Becky from one attack. Probably because we were playing so bad. This puts her in a weird sort of devil-like outfit. Does this game have jiggle physics? Yes. Why does this game have jiggle physics? Yes. I'm so glad this is still playable today. I don't think you can buy indie games anymore, but because I bought this one, I can still play it. And I'm glad that's the case, because it definitely wasn't true and up until recently, because indie games were crashing the console. Thought there was going to be some kind of terrible action RPG, like Terra Incognita. Can't destroy that. Oh, this is the Becky. So these alternate outfits, you can actually edit them all separately, which is why this Becky looks normal, because we didn't actually edit this outfit. What I'm loving is the fake, you know, Klaus, what's his face? He's a pirate. Klaus Badelt. Like, knockoff Pirates of the Caribbean music. I get where you're coming from, but this is also way better than anything I played on a like plug and play. I'm curious about the studio. I've never really bothered to look into whether the person who developed this... I assume they're Japanese. I feel like that's a safe assumption to make. So, the indie game service, you could play a demo, which was basically timed. And then if you liked the game, you could buy it. And for whatever reason, I liked this one. I think it was I think it was her assets and how customizable the Becky is. Oh, they all fire out that way, huh? The music is decent, which makes me think it's stock music. I'm a bunny girl, apparently. That's... okay. So, that's your unexpected bonus game. I am gonna go now, but thank you very much for joining me today. Dark Messiah Might and Magic is fucking amazing. Way better than I expected it would be. I enjoy it a lot, and I will maybe come back to it on PC at some point. Alright, until next time, if we live that long. Take care, bye-bye.